Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. And welcome back to Crimson Desert. Hopefully I got everything set up correctly. It looks like I did. I believe there was another big update, but one of the main changes they did was something that I won't be getting to for quite some time, but it's the final upgrade for the Greymane camp. And you end up moving to a new location, and they supposedly made it more convenient in terms of placements of useful NPCs and such. So looks like I won't have to worry about that when it comes to it, but things they talked about that I'm looking forward to is that they'll be finding a way to implement the feature of reblockading locations, so you'll have bandits and stuff to fight again in various hot spots. And then also they'll be adding a way to rematch bosses as well, which I think will be pretty cool. But that's going to be well into the future for me, I think. Let's see, how's my... I've got a couple of these that I should probably merge. Won't be able to merge all of these. I'll stow this one away. And I believe Red's shared with me a pet replacer that would turn, I'm assuming, one of the cats into a fennec fox. And while I'd love to do that, I'm gonna hold off on modding the game until pace of official updates slows down. How fitting of me to say that right as it has like a momentary hitch, but I think it only usually does that once as it loads things in. But I've got so much to do, and only as much time as I can spare. Mr. Trainer's Touch, interesting. Well, I do want to get the Thief's Gloves, so... Right. It's actually... It just reset, so let me fix... There is... Gonna take this guy out. Because I can't speak with Luke since they just restarted. Do auto. See, it says 2 to 4. Keep the people that have, and for now, send in the farmers because I don't have a task for them right now. I'll keep him available for logging. I think I need to add him to the logging mission, and I want to keep the construction guys. I'll dispatch them. And where was the logging? It may be further along on the mission, but I should... it's early enough. So, 2 to 4. Because I need to talk to Luke about his task, I think. Take a bit for him to return to base. Oh, he's right here.
That house was fixed. Ah! You've come at just the right time. I came across something while
You gotta try that again, Luke? Stay put, horse.
Ah! You've come at just the right time.
That's funny.
I came across something while I was tidying up. There's an old house on that hill that's been abandoned for a long time. With a little work, it could make fine lodging. Bit smelly, mind, probably because it's old. So I prepared a flower basket. Once the scent spreads, it should be much better. What's with that look? It doesn't suit me. Go put this inside the house for me. You're back. Did you take the basket? Good. Then we can use the house now. How about I leave the rest of the decorating up to you?
Oh, full trust with Luke. Alright, I think I need... It was like 4 people to build the wagon. No, need a lot of people. 400 wood. Got plenty. 400 food. Got plenty. And all of my money.
The privilege is mine.
Okay, onward.
Run!
Greymane, at last we meet. I searched for a long time to find the one who brought down the Stag Lord. Now that I have, I can finally tell you what's been weighing on my mind. Greymane, there's something I've been wishing to tell you. I lost my husband to that fiend. It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it. I must know. The Stag Lord's end. It was not peaceful, was it?
It was not peaceful.
I see. Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
Kylus dagger. Well, it's cool looking.
Yeah.
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
Hello, good to see you.
Hiya! Hiya!
Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I forgot to update. One sec. Figured I would forget something. Thanks for letting me know. It should be updated. Hey, come on. The day's been pretty good so far.
Let us race to the House of Healing.
I need a faster horse. Did play some more Deadlock last night as I was trying to figure out all the characters I would like to play. What I've been doing is essentially selecting everyone I haven't played yet, going into a bot match, and then just let it decide for me. Then I try them for a match. If I like them, I make a mental note. If I don't like them, I disregard them. Yeah, my horse isn't
You
fast
would
enough.
benefit from some practice. I look forward to future races.
But, oh well. There are better horses in the game. This is just a basic one, essentially. Faster horses, ones with better stamina management. Construct a bridge. Oh, let's see. Well, you really liked Vex in Borderlands, so I would assume probably you might like Vindicta, as she's a ghost lady with a sniper rifle. You'd probably like Mina, although she's a bit more close quarters with her abilities, but also has like escape tools. Who are some of your favorite characters in Rivals again? I know you liked Penny. You actually played a lot of Vanguards. I think you like Scarlet Witch, so Braves would probably be someone close to that kind of idea.
If only there were a single... Oh! Greymane! I'm a merchant who supplies herbs to St. Halcyus's House of Healing. There's a rich patch of herbs down below the cliff, but the path is so treacherous that no herbalist would risk it. If you build a bridge, I'll make sure you're well...
I mean, I would imagine most of the female characters. There might be a couple cool male characters that you would find appealing. But I am trying to remember some of the other characters in like Rivals that you enjoyed the most. So you of course mentioned you really like Shane and Oryx. I don't know if there's really a character that matches that yet in Deadlock yet. Right. Okay, so Luna and Sue. I don't know if there's really any characters that kind of fit the strategist idea in the same way that Rivals does it. But DPS and Scarlet Witch, so Magic and Scarlet Witch. Let's see. The game doesn't have a heavy emphasis on melee. Everyone can melee and everyone can build for melee. And certain characters have abilities that synergize better with melee. For kind of a transforming character similar to Magic, there is Silver, the werewolf. She has a kind of a shotgun and is more close quarters oriented. And then eventually, if you play her well, she turns into her werewolf form. And then kind of turns into mostly melee for duration. So you'd probably like her. For Scarlet Witch, kind of the closest character to that is Graves in terms of having a kind of lock-on beam weapon. But she is otherwise like a... If you ever played Smite, she actually has a lot of similarities to Anubis for what she has as powers. She's a bit of a summoner type class, which fits. She's supposed to be a necromancer. Who else? For Emma and Penny. And hey there. Aaron? I haven't actually asked how to pronounce your name. Sorry I missed your message right away yesterday. That's good. But hope you're doing well. Trying to just come up with suggestions for loan for playing Deadlock, which I'll probably stream sometime soon when I get a chance. Of the other characters I've tried, Viper's interesting, but kind of a weird character right now. Focused on a slide mechanic, which isn't the easiest to figure out. Not really a character I liked, so I was like, well, tried her. She's neat in concept. I'll wait for her visual rework to maybe try her again, but for now, I'm not really vibing with it. But yeah, Mina, you might like. Is there a female character that's like Emma? There might be. I haven't tried Lady Geist yet, so that might be a character you would enjoy. Who else? Might have to pull up a list. For me, my current top 3 is 7, Viscous, and Paradox. I like all 3 of those. One's electric themed, one's slime themed, and the other's time themed. And Viscous can be kind of more of a versatile character. He has some built-in support where he can put himself or allies into the cube, which protects them and heals them. While both 7 and Paradox are pretty much pure damage dealers. Yeah, Apollo's pretty cool. I haven't played him yet, but he's got a rapier and kind of a very... People have been like reminded of Marth from Smash Brothers. Well, as he's represented in Smash Brothers. I know he's from Fire Emblem. Abrams is neat. He's kind of the poster child of the game. John Deadlock. He's tanky. He reminds me of Galt from, in a lot of ways, is very much like similar to Galt from Battleborn, where he's big guy with a trench coat and a shotgun. I do miss when Galt had his slug shot upgrade so he could practically snipe with it, which I did a couple times in some competitive matches. There was this enemy, oh, what was his name? The eagle guy. that was harassing me, and then he was like weakened really heavily, and I saw him flying back to base. I aimed my shotgun and shot him almost from across the map and took him out. And then not long after, like the next week or a couple days later, they got rid of his ability to have the slug upgrade. Which I was like, oh, come on. Let's see, other... I mean, I just figure almost all of the female characters, Lone, you would probably find some way to enjoy. And then it's more of a matter of what male characters that you would find appealing. I haven't tried... Well, you'd probably like Haze. I haven't tried Calico yet. Let me pull up an image of like the roster and kind of jog my memory. Oh, jeez, big, very zoomed in. Let's see. There's Abrams, Apollo, Bebop, Billy. I don't think any of those would right away stick out to me. You'd possibly like Calico. You might like, well, you'd probably like Celeste. She's a unicorn lady. Doorman could be someone you might like. You also might like Drifter, but those are two of the male characters. Probably wouldn't, I mean, maybe, but probably wouldn't care for Dynamo. You'd like Graves, probably, unless if you liked Hawkeye, you probably won't care for Grey Talon. You'd probably like Haze, you'd probably like Holiday. You might actually like, what's his name? Infernus. You'd probably like Ivy. Kelvin is an ice guy, so could be of interest. You'd like Lady Geist more than I would assume. Probably wouldn't care for Lash, but maybe his kit would be something you'd like. If you are a fan of like kind of supportive turret stuff, engineer kind of playstyle, McGinnis, I think is her name, is interesting. You'd like Mina. Mirage is a guy with a genie, so he might be of interest. Mo and Krill, probably not your style. You'd like Paige, you'd probably like Paradox. You might find Pocket of interest. If you're wanting to just go very heavy support, Rem is interesting. And then there's Seven and Shiv. Probably wouldn't care much for either of them. Maybe you'd like Shiv. You probably like Silver. Sinclair, I think, needs kind of a redesign before I can really give a good judgment call on that. Venator would be interesting, but probably not your style. He's kind of more like a Punisher kind of character. Very gun-focused. I think it's Victor. He's kind of like a Frankenstein's monster kind of guy. He seems really strong right now, so maybe a character you would be willing to try. You'd probably like Vindicta. She's the ghost sniper lady. You might like Viper. Viscus may or may not like. He's fun, but probably not your usual style. Warden's interesting, probably not your style. You may like, what's her name? Wraith. And you'd probably like Yamato. So, let's see. Of the characters that kind of stand out to me, of ones that you would probably find of interest, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of the roster, I think, give or take, would probably be ones you would like. And that's about half of the roster, nearly, so you would have a lot of options to try. And they give you access to bot matches, sandbox mode. The like main menu is actually just like a little area to practice stuff, try item builds out and that sort of thing, so. If you're never sure about a character, you could select the ones that stick out to you, have them be just matched priority, queue up for like a bot match, and then it will randomly select a character to you. But then you can also set up priorities for the characters as well. And hey, Bolty. Let's see. Have you had a chance to check out Deadlock yourself yet, Bolty? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you'll have a bunch of characters that you would like as well. Well, I was just going over what Lone might like based off of what I know of his playstyle preferences from like Rivals and Hellborn and such. Yeah, so of the roster, there's like 15 of them that I would imagine could catch Lone's eye, but there's much more than that. And it was mostly the female characters that I was felt likely would fit what Lone likes.
Have either of you heard of the great thief of Hanand?
I have. It seems he robs only the rich and wealthy.
And gives his pilfered coin to the poor. There are better, lawful ways to aid them.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
And I understand that, but it's pretty much been the point of that game's design, even from when it was Neon Prime.
So what went missing? The seal of the house. No wonder we're being so discreet. Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must not be made public. I can only entrust
And it especially explains why the gun models are kind of lacking currently. Because that's not the priority at the moment.
An eye gazing from above.
A lot of them are just like untextured
From above.
models that some have good animation, some don't.
Eye tells me a watchtower is the more likely of the two.
Search there first, if you would. All right.
Not yet. Actually, wait. Something here for me to pick up?
The next thing we need to discuss is the Grey Mane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds.
I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanan.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
Give me one sec, Lo, and I'll share a couple of the pictures I had for sharing with another friend. Here's just a couple of them. Excuse me. And then you can see some of the little small portraits, and maybe some of those other characters will stand out just by kind of the conveyed personality.
Fine day, is it not?
Yeah, when I get some openings in my schedule, I will probably find at least 1 or 2 days that I can do Deadlock, or I do like a late night game session with it or something. But at the moment, that would more than likely mean I have to finish up Borderlands stuff. And I'm like, what, 42 now? So, with cash, level 42. So, won't take much longer. Hope some of those helps fuel some ideas.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired. Ah, it's you. A moment. Good to see you again. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. But it seems there's a link to the great thief hidden here. Yes. So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist in harmony. Could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of peculiar stones. The ground there is set in a grid, as if there's some hidden pattern to it.
My thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
I'll sort things out here, see if that thief left any other clues.
Here's a couple others. Who else was one of some of the others I was mentioning? Graves. Last. What was some of the others that you might like? Now these are smaller than I thought, sorry. Replace those. Actually, that image with Mina was before they added a handful of newer characters as well. Same with Lady Geist, I think. Here's a page. Actually, just searching Deadlock character selection kind of shows off all of them. Just do a quick, simple Google, and then you can kind of just see kind of a close-up, and they have their like little 3-point descriptors and such. Some of the characters will be getting visual reworks because they still maintain their old Neon Prime designs when the game was going to be more of like a cyberpunk kind of setting. Yeah. People have talked about the art has been just gorgeous for the game. Valve has really done some impressive work. They already convey a lot of personality with each of the characters. And to think that the game currently is still in alpha. Partially because it got unintentionally leaked. Well before it was meant to be announced. And then Valve was like, well, cat's out of the bag, let's just roll with it and allow people to invite their entire friends list. And who knows, maybe it's going to inspire you to draw some, I guess, non-anime style characters, although you can always draw them in an anime style. Characters like Graves and Celeste and Mina in particular probably wouldn't look too bad.
Don't pass up on this. You seem confident in your spear.
One of my favorite characters is still a just retextured version of an old look for Kelvin. So Viscous is going to get some major rework at some point.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like...
Still limbering up, I see. Shall we have another go?
Yep, now I want Cliff in Tekken.
It's not a question of...
Cliff versus Clive.
Must.
Cliff, what the heck's a hot dog? As if Cliff would know what a hot dog is. Actually, look like what you can do in this game. Cliff would actually be a pretty cool... playstyle because he has unarmed, he has his weapons, he has the magic stuff.
If I train hard enough, could I become that strong?
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
I just realized I have very little money right now. That's one reason I'm doing the jobs for House Circus, is so I can finally get the gold bars. Assuming they haven't made it a one-off, and even then, it's like 500 gold, or 500 silver.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Hello.
I've felt this fire
I'm doing all right.
Give us more!
Yeah, sure. I'll do another one. Get some more coppers.
Are you prepared to face me?
It's quite the mustache on that guy. Balti, if you wouldn't mind. Keep an eye on.
Looks like I'm the winner. Didn't think you had it in you.
It's just a case of usually someone with a real name is not real name, real person's face. Account created this year. 2 subscribers. No content. Yep. Not to say that there isn't a chance. Oh. Also, Alone, if you're still listening, I think the only current thing that's an unfortunate factor with Deadlock is that you don't have a Twin Tails Supremacy character, at least not yet. Possibly. I mean, I could check next time Grin streams, but I don't think he was hidden from the channel, because that would mean he couldn't speak at all. Is there a witch here? Oh yeah, down below. I'm still thinking that unfortunately his name causes a
witch's aid.
We can look into it, but I don't know if there's an easy way to do
If
it.
you believe every strain, you should know I can't read your mind.
Burning slash damage. Well, that's just how YouTube works, unfortunately. The only options you have is hide them on channel and then time them out so that it removes their messages. It's just how YouTube does it. It's a little annoying how the timeout system works, though, because I didn't know how it worked. I figured it would just prevent them from sending further messages, but it's like, oh, it also deletes all of their messages, which is like, it would be nice if it made that more clear. Especially if you're doing it for the very first time. The tracks. Okay. Shovel time. I did decide to reopen invites to the Discord, but I don't think I've noticed anyone joining in yet. But I also have additional precautions set up now, so for people that join, they won't have a role assigned immediately, and that should mean they're not allowed to DM server members. I would set up more layers, but I think I need to like turn it into a community server or something, which I don't want to do. Yeah. But I figured it's kind of the main way I'll be staying in touch outside of just doing YouTube posts. So especially those on the Twitch side, it helps to have them in the server so then they can get updates on the schedule and announcements for when I go live. Because I'm not going to be bothering much with like X, or I'm not worried about creating a Blue Sky account or anything. And from what I've been hearing, it's less of a less necessary nowadays to have those connections. Discord or equivalent is plenty. Doesn't follow the tracks. I've dug up. What if I dug up something that I actually can read? Already looked at those. There we go. There's at least that. And that's all the tracks here. So now I go this way. I might as well just fast travel. I mean, out of curiosity, has anyone else joined? No, not yet. There was Squishy. I gave him a roll already, or maybe not. Are they still there? Curious. This is at the end of the... Unlabeled to load parts of profile. That's definitely concerning. Thought they had joined, and now they're not. Oh well. I added some channels to at least have stuff for discussing my current active games for the stream, and then I'll try to figure out other stuff, maybe doing like movie nights or something. Have some community engagement over on the Discord. Or just like watching stuff together on YouTube and things. Always open to suggestions and ideas. I do have on Twitch side a suggestion box for game ideas if anyone wants to suggest something, especially if I have it on in my library. It's more likely that I'll play it when I have an opening, of course. He started going a little Witcher-like. Let's see, have I picked up any animals? Not yet. Faded earring. Master Trainer's Touch. Got that from doing the race, but doesn't do much. I mean, if you have something in mind of like either a recent game, yeah, I mean, you probably have watched me enough to kind of get an idea of what kinds of games I prefer. I'm not likely to do like, oh, League of Legends or Dota or whatever. I'm like, yeah, as closest I'll do to that right now is Deadlock. But if there's like a free game out there or something not too expensive, especially if there's like a sale going for it. It isn't to say I'm not willing to eventually play something like League, it's just not anytime soon. And there's something... This one specifically... Okay, so this is definitely a puzzle I need to finish before I move on, at least. But, like, multiplayer stuff I'd be happy to reincorporate when it comes to Deadlock or Rivals or Helldivers, Gunfire Reborn, all those sorts of things. Stuff that I definitely have in my library. So I'm gonna see, it's puzzles. I'm just gonna see what like at least people suggest. I don't want the outright solution. I don't know if there's multiple solutions, but it seems like either, I guess, 5 white or 5 black in a row solves it. seems like 5 of the same color will solve it. I mean, there is the sequel I don't know if he did much with. Plus, more recently, he did the Me side. I will be apprehensive on anything horror, personally, but there are some games I wouldn't mind. I've got, like, the whole Monster Prom series, which is a multiplayer. Dating sim board game series, essentially, which I think could be fun. Technically, I could even just play a character and then have one or more viewers act as the other players. The only thing is that I'm not going to be great at reading everything aloud. I wish it had built-in voice acting. Especially whenever I see some of the people that have been involved in it and provide voices to the characters. One of them is like Octopimp, and he does a really good job as the narrator voice. And I just wish it was built-in narrator voice. But he also voices the yellow player character, and I think the vampire guy. I can't remember his name. But yeah, I ended up picking up the whole collection of it during like a decent sale that they did. Only slightly. Like, it's enough to have like little sound bites from each of the respective voice people, but the only reason why I said it's like narrated is because 3 of the both voices and like producers of the game were Jesse Cox, Dodger, and Octo, amongst some others. And they've played the game together a couple times as like a stream / video. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, it's definitely like a fun thing to have with like a group of friends, but I could easily essentially have a single controller set up and then just have one or more others just make decisions on their stuff. It's a slow enough pace that it's not really a big deal. Sort of like what I did with, well, in a similar sense to how the Jackbox games work, where only the host needs a copy of the game. It's actually a game I picked up a while back. It also kind of works that way, where everyone can play via phone connection. Although I think they did a recent update to actually have more desktop PC control support. But it's a game called Sunderfolk, and it's a pretty neat kind of RPG board game style thing. But it's another kind of party style game where like only one person needs to own a copy, everyone else can connect via mobile devices and things. But I figured those could be fun to either invite some friends to play it with me or have the chat participate somehow.
Story.
Sort of like what we already have done with me and Red playing through Split Fiction and It Takes Two. Yeah, there might be, which could work, but is difficult while also streaming.
They should be here any minute.
Could be more like something I would do as a Discord game night or something.
It appears to be a clue found in Duskwoods.
Yes.
Good work. The more I read these words, the more they seem directed at me. To aid the poor.
Hope they figure out a way to improve the indoor lighting, because it really messes with the hair.
Whoever it is, this amounts to little more than provocation.
Indeed. For now, we should focus on catching the thief.
There's really
and
nothing
recovering
I can
the
do to fix it. It's just
idea
a
where this
in-game
might be
lighting
pointing
issue.
Sunlight glimmers and spreads. It could be a body of water.
That might be it. Water reflects light.
What of the time stands still part?
It could be a body of water that does not flow. A lake, perhaps.
A lake? But there is no lake in an end.
Or perhaps the point where streams converge.
A fine deduction. So it's pointing towards...
There is such a place in an end.
I'm not convinced, but still, I'll see for myself.
But what's the Master Thief's game in all this? I'll admit, I'm starting to wonder what he's really after.
A point where streams converge. It can only refer to one place. Please, investigate at once.
This Greymane, you've met him in person, have you not? What sort of man is he?
Yes, my lord. At first, it was hard to believe, but after watching him closely, my thoughts changed.
I see. I haven't met him myself, but the deeds he has left behind seem to speak volumes.
He seemed to value finding his scattered comrades more than any personal gain.
Scattered comrades. Perhaps there is something I can offer him. Hanand will soon face turbulent waters. We will need someone willing to go against the current and sail with us.
The movements of Deminus and the Black Bears have been troubling of late.
Indeed. Do you think the Greymane will show himself again?
He will return, without a doubt. And now, I have no choice but to trust him.
Were you looking for me?
Mm-hmm.
Hiya! Ho!
We need more clues.
I've returned.
Greymane! I was on my way to the castle. Have you found any clues? Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. Aha. Let's speak more as we go.
They believe it's where the flow of water pauses momentarily.
I see.
Excuse
my
me.
thoughts differ somewhat. Vague though it is, one place comes to mind. An ancient site on the cliffs near Halcyas. The site holds a circular stone floor, laid out perfectly, like a clock. At its center stands a magnificent statue. When sunlight strikes it, the statue reflects that light, bathing everything around it in a radiant glow. The smaller surrounding statues catch the light as well. And together, they shine in a way that's truly breathtaking. No one knows who built it, nor when or how.
Yeah.
It simply stands there, forgotten by the ages. Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. I believe that is the thief's next destination. Huh. I'm afraid we must part ways here. There's another location that I feel compelled to investigate as well.
Yeah. Hiya! Go! Yeah. Hiya!
This way. I'll do you a rare favor, so don't waste it.
Boot. So it can't upgrade the disguise cloak, but it has a hood. I need to save up money.
Don't go telling tales. Understood?
As I accidentally buy a candle.
Keep it down and do as I say.
I mean, this is a cool trophy. I probably want to keep it, but it's...
I'll do you a rare favor, so don't waste it. No, find me if you need another deal.
Interesting place here. Well, there should be a how to play option, and then otherwise I would recommend just doing bot matches to kind of learn characters. But if you haven't really played many MOBA style games, you may be at a bit of a loss there. This is a stab. Mentioned something about a hammer ringing out. There's only so much I can move this. Is there a hammer? Moon, shield, key, rook, base, bell. I mean, that is a bell. Lyre, flowery thing, horse, shield, axe, crown, sun, daggers, blades, scales, wheel. Okay, so the wheel is there. Character, the statue's holding a sword. One's got the lyre. This one's got the staff that's up in the center, technically. Horse. Mirror or shield. That one's the rook. Bell, the keys. Horse. Are there two horses? There's two horses. Base, the lyre again, axe, another horse. Okay, I'm guessing the further away statues. There's the shield, so that other thing must be a mirror. Crown. Scales, the flower, the wheel. Oh. Well. If I can actually move these. Well, with how Deadlock works, no character is like a outright class. Everyone kind of can... So I'm on the mirror, so I probably need to bring it to that. But it's mostly a classless system. That, based off of the items you take in, can kind of build the way you want with a character. Now, yes, certain ones have playstyles that are going to lean more heavily, like Abrams is slower and kind of more naturally inclined to be a tank, while other characters are lean more heavily into like spirit, I think is what it is, for magic damage versus weapon damage. But the items are divided up into spirit, weapon, which I guess is also just called gun, or I guess health or survivability. Okay, so now it rotates again. So now it's on the mirror. No, it's on the lyre. The scales, and which one's that? The vase. So is it possible for me to get all three? Yeah, okay. Actually, let me first figure out. So there's the scales. Okay, I just need to move it over here a little bit. But the main game mode in the game is a 6v6. Everyone has a 2-lane, or like people are automatically assigned into a 2-lane. You get the opportunity to pause and swap lanes with others if you desire. That is the correct... Yeah, I have to release to... Okay, so now it's on horse, mirror, lyre, scales, horse, mirror, lyre, scales, horse again, and vase. Okay, so it's all pretty much all the same stuff, but also 2 horses. Okay, so there's horse, mirror. Okay, well, it's not that difficult. It's just right here. Yeah. It will take some time. What I would suggest doing is just doing some bot matches. Potentially either just using the default builds or look at how each character has player submitted builds every day. And then see, like, is this the kind of thing that you would like to try? And then you just see if you like the character's overall play style, but then also test out item builds to boost them in the direction that they want to be. Like, for example, I think it's... if it does, like, melee damage, it will show a fist. If it does weapon damage, I think it does, like, a crosshair. And if it does spirit damage, it's like a purple pentagram or something. All right. Hope you're doing well, Kat. See you later. If I do end up streaming Deadlock sometime soon, I'll definitely take time to try to help explain things to the best of my ability and actually have visual examples, which will help. And then part of it is, if you find a build that you're going to base your stuff off of, it's really great to have like annotations and things to explain why to use it or why it's higher preference for this character or whoever created the build. And also, like, understanding sometimes you'll need to counterplay and build. Like, okay, they have a lot of healing. Well, get Heal Bane. Okay, they have tanky characters. Get Tank Buster. They have a lot of... or, like, they're tightly clustered together, so get Twin Shot or whatever they call that one. Sometimes it's also about getting certain actives to supplement what you can do. Alright. Well, I look forward to seeing it when it's all done. And I'll let you know when I will hopefully be playing more Deadlock. But I still need to kind of open up my schedule for that, which is mostly reliant on Borderlands. And while I'm not necessarily in a rush it is kind of the one that I can clear my schedule with first. Warhammer stuff is always going to remain that for the foreseeable. Warframe on the weekends, though maybe I'll throw in some variety from time to time if people are willing. Who knows, maybe even Grin might give the game a try. Because it does have Battleborn isms to it. And he was definitely a fan of the PvP mode. More so than I ever was, but still. And it's a 6-person thing similar to Rivals, I believe, so we could definitely have some fun playing that together sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely liking the idea of having it be something that I'll at least semi-regularly play on stream. I really wish they wouldn't prioritize the dog petting when there's lootables. So I'll head on back. Okay. Is there a tree I can slingshot off of? The main thing I could say about Deadlock, though, is don't go into expecting to earn anything, because it's still, like, pre-alpha. There's no unlockable cosmetics, or... There's technically a ranked system if you're playing the main mode. But there's, like, really nothing else to gain other than just play a game and have fun. Or at least try to have fun. Competitive games can always be a hit or miss when it comes to, you know, enjoying it. And then just, like, check in with it every now and then to see how things have been coming along with their updates.
I've always dreamed of traveling with my family in a wagon I built myself once I'm done here. In my spare time, I've been building a wagon, but the wheels just won't stop squeaking. I've oiled and rebuilt them countless times, yet the problem remains. And I can't leave my post to see the Wainwright. Any chance you could ask them for advice on fixing it?
Looks like Enshrouded is getting some big updates.
You've come. William says the clue led to an abandoned stone platform near Halcyon. Yes?
Yes.
My blindness shames me. Then the next clue?
Here you are.
Where the hammer's ring resound. Your last bastion. This one is clear.
I cannot imagine it referring to anywhere else.
Agreed. There, in times past, the hammer never ceased its song.
Anvil Hill.
Not the safest of places.
Yes, I'm aware. Still, I know I can entrust this to you without hesitation. Will you go?
This is tedious. Do something with this. I'll slaughter all you beaten curs. The way you came from. I'll fix bugger on ya. I'll break you down. All or nothing. You grave worshipping savages!
I love that the video striker playstyle is pretty much in this game with the unarmed combat. because that was my main character in video.
I owe you a great debt.
Just wish there was like a fist weapon option rather than just being unarmed.
You're done for.
Scurry off to where you came from!
You've done me a great service.
I owe you a great debt.
I can go home thanks to you.
And my dog disappeared again. Let's see, I've got 2. I can't level up. These all need 3. I'm trying to hold off on any of these that actually have. Well, actually, I have learned everything. Could level up keen senses. Focus, on the other hand, supposedly able to observe that, so that force palm says I can observe. Oh, never mind. I can. That's just to unlock regular force palm. To get proficiency is not an observation thing. I might as well. Same for this. Yeah.
Scurry off to where you came from! Scurry off to where you came from!
You've done me a great service.
I think in that regard, it's a matter of people finding it more about depth than complexity. So it has a deep system, but it has like a simple enough entry point as opposed to like, say, like Path of Exile or even like other MOBAs. Like at its surface level, characters are going to be pretty simple, where it's like, okay, you have a gun, you move around, everyone kind of has the same movement capabilities, but then it's all about learning what works the best with a given character's build. At least assuming that you're still talking about Deadlock. I wish I could get that guy's gun axe thing. Well, and in a normal match, there is more of that. Because there's, like, understanding the early, mid, and late game and items that you'll be getting and when to go into the jungle to grab additional XP and the urn for buffs and the mid-boss and other things like that. Which is, if you're doing a bot match, is mostly what you'll end up doing anyways. Which characters have you been trying, though? Out of curiosity. Okay, the one that can go invisible would be Haze. And then the sniper is Vindicta. Ghost Lady and Smoke Lady. Anything I can free up space with. I don't have any coin pouches. I do. Won't be much, but it's fine. To be fair, you also picked two of the more straightforward I shoot things characters. They're both kind of the hunter ADC kind of playstyles. Or just carries, I guess is the other word for them. Oh, it's a cool shield, but not really worth keeping. We'll keep maybe that hammer. Or Unka. Yeah, however you say his name. And I can, of course, switch to my spear to... I skin the wolf now. Yep, cool. I don't think I have an animal vendor near enough by. But yeah, both of those are pretty good characters to learn. What kind of playstyle are you wanting out of your characters, though? Because I could maybe give some recommendations. Like, what kind of role would you prefer to be? Because if you want to be all shooty, those are two of the best characters for that. But if you want to be more of a, like, crowd control or caster style or, I don't know, tanky, whatever it may be. If you simply want to be running gun type or just focus on shooting, well, those two characters already fit that role really well. And Furnace is another one that works pretty well. Viper is another gun-focused character. Okay, well, I mean, both Vindicta and Haze are up there amongst some of the hardest hitting. But generally means you want to be a carry. So those two, Warden's another good one for that, technically. Who else did I play?
Hello,
Paradox can be. but she also leans a little more into being like high damage, headshot oriented, plus kind of team support. But she has a lot of time mechanics of like time grenade, a slowing shot that does a lot of damage, time wall that slows enemies that pass through it, stops their projectiles, speeds up allies that either pass through it or shoot through it. And then she can swap places with one or more enemies depending on its upgrade. Search for the seal. It's saying up. I'm trying to think of who else suits that. If I look back at the Deadlock roster, I mean, just Silver's a good enough choice. I think it shows all of them. Yeah. Venator is another one that's a gun-focused guy. Has a, like, cool stake-launching crossbow that does a lot of damage. Celeste might also be a pretty high damage dealer. I think Graves is really strong, but she's not... She's more about, like, summoning and kind of being more of a necromancer type of playstyle. Not sure about Wraith yet. I haven't tried her. Mina does a lot of damage, and she has like a built-in execute kind of mechanic where she does a slash with her umbrella to get some lifesteal. Holiday might be pretty good for damage dealing. Victor is very strong right now as well. So I'd say Vindicta, Victor, Viper, Mina, Hayes, and others I haven't tried enough to know. Yeah, Mina's interesting and mostly a gun damage character because she has like a augment ability, her third. She has a escape tool, and then she has her execute kind of move, and then she has her ultimate, which is like sending a swarm of bats at in a cone kind of area. You might like Silver, but she's a little more advanced playstyle because she has to manage her transformations. And if you're not worried about playing male or female, there's plenty of male characters that are high damage. Drifter and Victor and a couple others, I think.
Well, spit it out.
And for the shop system, there is some ways you can set it up where you don't have to worry too much about it. You just have to make sure you go to the shop, but you can have it set up where you set up your build, you queue it, and then you have it auto buy. So you just pop over to the shop, buy your stuff, go back into the fight. And yep, I've had a dog for a while. I also have a white dog, an ashen cat, and a brown dog. Because, at least as far as I know, I can't name the pets. Jindo, I guess, is just a type of dog. Yep, it's from the same developers as Black Desert Online. Ah, Jindo. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Because the game's Korean, so they incorporated a Korean dog. Interesting. So I guess there's a Jindo somewhere in this world.
What's the story?
Move along.
Hello, half-wit.
Go on, ask a question.
That's unfortunate, Nub. I hope it wasn't just because of procrastination and that there's other factors in play. Because otherwise that is way too harsh of a lesson for just technically one mistake.
Hi there.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Right.
every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. A blade. My skills are always at your disposal.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. If you want something unique, just ask. Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Yeah, but you will get through it. It's just seems like it's a battle uphill. Jeez. I mean, I know it doesn't mean much, but you do have my sympathies with this. At the moment, I'm just upgrading stuff while I can. Some gear I think has inclinations towards like attack, armor, move speed, and crit rate, and then you can get the sockets that kind of let you further refine them. But for the most part, you can decide how your gear is. Most of it, though, for like armor-wise, is mostly a cosmetic choice. Most gear you can match nearly the same stats.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Like, for example, this axe has an inclination for crit. Most of the daggers are crit-based. And then there's attack speed, which does make a big difference, but a lot of people didn't try to figure that out until more recently, and that it, for one, it makes it so you attack faster, yes, but it also improves your recovery time. So for a bow, I would rather have very high attack speed, because the refire rate is so much faster if you have high attack speed, whereas if you just have low attack speed, it takes forever to fire another shot, to the point where it's like input lag or lack of input as well. Okay, so the gun axe things are in the game. It's just only for Damien.
This forge is restored. If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
All my weapons are crafted with care. Hey, mate, my forge never rests. Come back soon.
Okay, gotta return the house seal. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you do and enjoy it.
Where would the next step lead?
Well, I mean, that's understandable. Yeah, I did play Back for Blood for a bit, but I think I had it through Game Pass or something. Oh, they're actually down below. Got used to talking to the nobles and stuff on a lower floor.
Where would the next... Have you any news?
I found the seal.
Returned without resistance.
Then why steal it in the first place?
One must look upon the lowly even from up high.
Yeah.
Ensure that black and
Have a
white
good night, Bolty.
exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate, and forge the strength to guard those around them. A message.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think
carried intent.
Turtle Rock or whatever the devs that remained
Theft was meant as a lesson.
quite understood what made
You've done
Left
so
4
much
Dead
already, my lord.
fun.
Even so, there is room to improve.
Because a lot of that did have to do with Valve's
I must
input.
ensure the poor receive more grain.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well. For that, I thank you. Should I ask for your aid again, would you answer?
Of course.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, and it can be close but no cigar scenario. Hey, there's the gloves. Now I can go up here. Yeah, probably. Have you looked at Toxic Commando yet?
Greymane, you've arrived.
Guess that helps, yeah. Yeah, I've only seen a couple people. Let's see, do I need to activate the gloves at all? Go. Yeah. Well, it's not that far away now. We're halfway through April. So just another month and a half-ish.
I bring a message for you from Lord Alfonso. It's been some time since your last visit.
Yeah, I've heard
The heirs of the estate have resumed their training.
it's pretty fun. I've
using
only
the
seen a
spearman
little
you
bit of
reclaimed
it.
for us. Thanks to you, we were able to regain
It's
both our heritage
from
and our
Saber,
pride.
I think, so it's got the
Please, accept this small token on behalf of House
like
Alfonso.
World War Z and Space Marine 2
Glad to see you in good health.
swarm
I wish you
mechanics
every
and
success in the days ahead.
engine. Don't remember this grouping absolutely everything. Okay. Okay, they must have changed something with how... Oh, that's because I was holding them. Yeah, that's a weird reason to dislike it. I mean, I get the desire to want that, but... Hmm. That is definitely an odd thing not to have for a FPS, though. Most games that I know of have that as an option. Modern ones, at least. So, I mean, hopefully they can figure out how to work it in. I guess it's for the cases of people that really get stuck. I think for me, I don't usually
To hail the god of
go with toggle aim.
There's no feeling like... All my weapons are crafted with care.
And that's mostly for, well, for both mouse and controller. Controller, I'm used to it for the sake of just holding the trigger. But I've gotten used to just needing to hold it for... I have not, but I'm not surprised. That sounds like someone that got really used to, like, old shooters and things. I mean, if it works for him. No, or if it's just rage bait, I guess it's successful because that is confusing and potentially infuriating.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Let's see, where is the bank? Black market. Bank.
Bumpkin.
You should not have done that.
Okay.
Your business is always welcome. Trust matters the most, does it not?
Yeah, well, unless if you know the name of it. Good luck finding it.
Money is a noble thing.
All right, I'll check it out. Well, at least he acknowledges that his binding is unhinged. He understands that it's unusual, but if it works, like the WERD thing is like not too weird. Seems like it's slightly more comfortable to put your fingers like that. As well, keyboards are not really ergonomically designed for gaming purposes. I think he's aware, because he's like, yeah, this is pretty absurd, but I'm gonna share it anyways. Obviously, I use the space bar. Fire. Now, to be fair, we go back far enough with certain, I think, like original Doom and such. It's also like you didn't have a mouse for playing. You do arrow keys to move, and then probably space to fire. I would say it's a matter of muscle memory and what feels the most comfortable for him. Whether it's efficient or not is neither here nor there. Well, in his case, that uh-oh button is to shoot. like certain controls on a gamepad don't necessarily make the most sense until you use it yourself or you get used to the controls, but if you had customizable keybinds, then really it's more just a matter of like what feels the most comfortable and what is the simplest for your brain to be wired towards. Although, I would say the one that's aiming with A is a bit strange. But I guess his pinky's resting there, and so it just works pretty simply. And then his crouching and jumping with the left and right mouse buttons sort of makes sense because it's similar to having like a controller crouch and jump on the right hand.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Figure out why the wagons are the person I have to talk to.
Serendipitous meeting.
A wagon with squeaky wheels, huh? Chances are they've been tightened down too much. Have him loosen them a touch and they should spin nice and smooth. If that doesn't do the job, tell him to come find me anytime.
I mean, there's like the special ergonomic keyboards and things that Grin has that I think would be even better if they were like laid out in a way that made sense for someone that is used to a normal keyboard layout. So still kind of have like WASD for movement, having the button for shift and jumping available on the key, but then potentially having other things be set up in a way that just is much more comfortable for your hands. But essentially have it be that however you naturally hold that keyboard or controller, it makes the most sense for standard key bindings. Because otherwise, there's been like multiple instances of Grin trying to use his new peripherals and suddenly having to like, well, okay, what key do I need to bind? And this key I have to bind to this, and it's just seems like it's more convoluted than it needs to be. Now I know that the QWERTY keyboards are not the only type out there. So layouts are not always guaranteed to be the same. Where's the guy? This guy.
Move along. That's exactly.
And then there is the get the name of it, the Thrustmaster that Gopher uses.
Once again,
Well, he used to. I don't know if he still does. But it's a specialized keyboard that doesn't get made anymore. But he was able to, someone was able to send him an unopened one to replace his other that was breaking down. So it's a split keyboard, so it has like two halves. And then you have like each half on the arm mounts or something. Yeah, I've at least seen that. At the very least, is a more ideal option for comfort for keyboards, is to actually have them split, so that way your hands can rest more naturally when using them. And then there's like the ergonomic mice that are more like vertically positioned, because your wrist and hand rests more naturally, like vertically positioned, not twisted, which is why a lot of people suffer from dealing with carpal tunnel if they don't have a good wrist rest. Yeah. There's the channel Champutee, where the guy unfortunately lost his arm, and he was making videos about all sorts of one-handed keyboards and one-handed keyboard and mouse solutions, and he eventually got one that's like really good. But obviously he had a need to try all sorts of different options, and then settled on what he found was the best for him. He made some pretty cool videos covering that stuff. And it seemed like the one he got was definitely one of the best, but it did take a long time to filter through the other options and things. And it's cool that like Microsoft is, at least in part, trying to design stuff that is for various disabilities and things, so that way people can still enjoy games.
Please help me.
But maybe missing digits or limbs or whatever it may be. A Libernova. Was that the thing you're looking at getting? The
You really shouldn't. Rest assured, your child will be in my prayers.
Appreciate your kindness.
oh, a chair. Okay.
There now. Show her the way. Go on.
Well, you can do what Bryn's doing and build your own.
You up. You'll make yourself sick.
Thank you, Father.
He's using like Tempur-Pedic memory foam.
Is she all right?
Stuff for the cushions.
Just another soul seeking Solomon's grace. In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to...
I hope it works for him, because that's quite the project, just to have a chair that he likes.
Do you carry such burdens? If you do, you should take the pilgrim's
Interesting.
road to Senna.
Well, I mean, Herman
Should
Miller's
you offer them before
definitely
the
like
reliquary of Saint Senna?
possibly the
Solomon
you're
himself
paying
may
for
heed
the
your
expected
prayers
quality,
and lighten your burden. Father,
but
shall we be
it's
on our
not a
way?
simple
May Solomon's light shine upon you.
expense. Half the durability is a little worrisome, but if it's more comfortable, though, that's maybe as long as you're careful with it. Well, it'd be good to know the reviewers' I guess, weight and needs to understand why it would be more comfortable. Yeah.
Over here!
Oh.
Please save me! I can't hold much longer! I'm gonna fall. Please, pull me up, quick. Please, someone help me. Ah, please. Just a little more. Ah, by the gods, thank you. I spotted a chest wedged between the cliffs. Went to look, and then... I nearly died just now. Thank you. My legs are still shaking. I'll need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that's like one thing I noticed with... I have these little earphone things since I can't do earbuds. They're a little too uncomfortable for my ears. But I have been able to do these like ones that hook and they're kind of disc shaped around the ear, or that fits over the ear, but they are these like small Audio-Technica earphones, and the audio quality is great because that's just what they're known for, but unfortunately their hardware quality is lacking for being little earphones. But that's where it's like, yeah, sometimes they only specialize in one aspect. The other parts they would need someone else to handle. My current is a Logitech, but I'll probably be looking at... I'll be looking at doing some sort of like studio style headphones at some point. But I also prefer wired. But maybe at some point I'll find a good wireless option. I used to have one of those, but I think we only ever got refurbished ones. So they eventually broke down. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Personally, I don't need anything that has a built-in mic anymore. I guess it helps to have it as a backup just in case if my separate mic has a failure. But there's some ideas I have. Maybe I'll put on my list for like a birthday or Christmas or something. Yeah. Yep. I would want to upgrade to better just listening quality. Since my current mic is pretty good, I still need to get a XLR cable for it as a alternate option so I could have the physical audio mixer set up for it.
Someone get me out! Here! Under the wagon!
I know, I'm trying to... There.
I can't breathe. Please. Phew. Thank you for saving me. The horses tripped over for no reason. I've still got a long way to go till town.
Yeah, there's another streamer I watch that talks about
we're heading down that way,
how he will generally, when it comes to like computer peripherals and stuff, he always buys two,
She's been waiting forever.
buys them in pairs, just in case
I know it's asking a lot, but could you help me out?
one has a failure and then he needs essentially like having a spare tire ready to go. Especially when, for him, he's a full-time professional streamer, so... Yeah, I mean, it's not something that most people would do, but it makes sense to have, like, a spare. Because sometimes a failure can happen when you don't expect it to. Yeah, like, most mice have, like, a lifespan of however many clicks. But sometimes a failure happens when you don't expect it, and it's always nice having a backup. I've had, like, he actually had it happen with a headset, I think, during a stream, and he had a backup pair ready. So he was prepared. And then I had another case where a podcast pair, one of them had their headset die on them, and they had to get a makeshift option that was just like some old headphones that they had. Yeah, I mean, that's possible, but it's all a matter of actually getting the parts. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense if, like, if it's your job, you want to always have backups for whatever. Well, yeah. I think it's just the case of, like, if you already know you like the product, but you know that it may have a failure at some point, have a second one ready to go, and it'll last as long as it does. Especially if it happens while you're, like, in the middle of the job, stream, whatever you happen to be doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I noticed. Well, it's not just notice. I know the Grin's headset is like taped together with like some pink tape. And I guess until it fully breaks, as long as it's still working for him, it's fine. I think the only issue I've had with my current headset is more so the software. From time to time they've messed up on stuff with it, but I haven't really had much issue with it since. That was years ago. So it's been serving me well. Obviously, I just needed a better mic for streaming, and I was able to find a good deal. The only thing is I might need to just tweak filters and stuff I have on OBS, and I kind of wish I could apply it to, like, when using Discord and such, because it seems like I keep cutting out when using Discord, but I don't do so on stream. And yeah, that's definitely a fair point. We usually go with HyperX for just headsets as well. I think that's what my brother uses currently. Apparently need to check these more often because they have some valuable things.
Yeah.
Will be nice next week, I believe, is the next Taco Tuesday with Grin. It would be nice finally getting to show this game off to him without him just glancing it.
I never liked your kind. I'll cut you down to size.
Do something, Bill.
I'll cut you down to size.
Yeah. I mean, it's more or less what the devs intended. They just decided to also try to get a decent story, which I think people are giving it more criticism than it actually deserved when it comes to the writing. I think it's mostly fine. It's just that Cliff doesn't say a whole lot. He's mostly the vehicle we have to experience the game world. But there's just so much to do. And frankly, it's like, hey, I wanted a game that was essentially Black Desert without the PvP and MMO stuff that comes standard with that sort of thing. And so much of this seems to just be handcrafted environments and everything, which is very impressive.
I'll cut you down to
It's an elevator. That's broken. Yeah. It seems like in a lot of ways Soul Mask is becoming what I liked about Age of Conan, or not, Conan Exiles, until they live serviced it. So it definitely looks like there'll be a lot of fun. I just personally, while I like certain survival sandbox games, there's something about them that just tends to put me off from wanting to play them as much. Unless if I'm playing with friends like I do with Abiotic Factor and such.
over there! Kill them! Let me catch my breath. Put up a fight!
Yeah, it helps having a group to play games like that with. That way you can each kind of have your own different tasks and goals as you work on progression and projects together. It's one thing I've been enjoying with the game night I have with Abiotic Factor is each of us kind of has a determined role, whereas I'm the person that crafts all the stuff. I was also the person that held on to the keypad hackers, so I'd be the one to access any clearance level doors, while others were, one was much focused on the medical skills, another was the chef, another was stealth and fishing, and then we had kind of our focused combat tank frontline. I was also the one that was the throwing weapon focused. And despite all of our time playing, I'm still not maxed out with crafting because it takes a while despite me essentially making most everything we use. But I have something that will help now that we got on our latest session. It gives me 10% boosted XP to everything. Am I already full? Yep. Damn. Hold up. Is there a fast travel point over there?
Still standing.
Is it mysterious energy? Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find whatever this is, assuming it's a fast travel point first. Yep, there it is. That does sound nice, yeah. Bridge is getting a little shaky for my liking.
Where are your prayers
What'd you
now?
kill her? I wanted to throw her off the... Ooh. Oh.
Quick, get him!
Loosen these bonds, I pray you!
Please! I need your help! My thanks, stranger. I shall pray for you.
You have my thanks eternal.
I'll hack you to pieces and stab!
You had this coming at the last a long time.
Okay, camera. Only for a moment. Sometimes they just get lucky and pile on like that. I like how my dog's just posing on that pot.
Know that you are loved.
Book. That's accessories of the world. Is the gloves recharged? Yeah. Every 30 minutes real time. That allows me to take things once. Without getting in trouble. Every 30 minutes. Now I can make... Oh, I can craft worn rings, which seems a bit ironic. I've now learned how to make a ring that is already... Oh, what am I saying? People have the intentionally distressed genes and stuff. So... I've learned how to craft worn underwear. What is it worn? Well, I had to test them for myself first. Over past... It's up here, which I haven't done yet. Well, then I shall wait on that. Yeah, it's same here. I don't find it appealing at all. I get it when it's like, oh, this is your pair of jeans that you've had for however long, and now their wear and tear occurs, but intentionally distressed just doesn't make sense to me. See, I don't think I can currently swap to Damien, so... But... got a relic to find. I mean, some of them do, to the point where eventually they just end up with the legs completely torn off. I feel like I would rather keep my... I would rather have pants or whatever I wear be designed to handle rough environments and such. And still be comfortable.
Wait, you came from outside the village?
Yes.
Oh, Solomon, hear me. I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here. Those scoundrels snatched the reliquary of Saint Senia. We lost sight of it! They've taken it into their camp! Please, you have to help us.
All right.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
I'll cut a hole right through you.
Too late to turn back now! My hounds, my hounds!
Kill them! Tired of this. Come at me! I'll hack you to pieces and sell them!
No. Now I have to break open the gate. Maybe I can't break it. That's annoying. I don't have slots, but just in case, if there's anything my dog can pick up. This time I'm not gonna break this. And a reliquary here. Somewhere.
You pissed off the wrong doctor. you down to size.
It's a lot of hounds.
Time to trim the fat. Drink Look at you. You'll regret this.
All right. Have a good lurk.
My dogs prefer their meat nice and tender.
This guy has a dog head.
One limb, and you'll whimper. I have no answer.
A little star icon was one of the enemy marks. Not sure if that's the boss or something else.
Behind you. What is it you want from me? I could beat you, boy.
Let me get this.
Any bastard send you? Go quick, send others to their death. They shall revive their ultimate. Come and save us! They'd make a fine meal. I'll carve you up and feed you to my house! Are you You don't have a shot! Dirty fucking mongrel!
Please, hear me out. I beg you.
Ooh. New two-hander. Wonder if I can use that on the spear. This is a cool looking sword though.
Please, don't end my days here. I beg you. please. Don't end my days here. Please, hear me out.
Oh, come on. He's right there. There we go.
You die quickly! Nothing like breaking bones, eh? Are you dead yet?
Oops.
Hey, what is this?
Halt! What are you doing?
I should have realized. Oh well, I'll pay that off.
Stay sharp. There are masked goblins about.
Watch it.
Oh, praise be! You managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you.
Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
Walk in faith, child.
I am blessed to meet you, Wanderer. Name it, and I'll fetch it for you. I've got some new wares that... Make sure you take a look.
I need to donate some more food, so I think I'll hold off on selling the bugs and stuff because it counts.
I've got some new wares that... Is there anything special you're after? I've kept it for my most valued customers. A fine choice. Quality is guaranteed. I've kept it for my most valued customers. I've kept it for my most valued customers. Is there anything special you're after? I've got some... Please, come again anytime.
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking... Hello, traveller. Why don't you pick out some more? You'll find it useful. Why don't you pick out some more? Enjoying the day? All right.
See. Well, church is here. Can I pay off the fine here?
What kind of soul abandoned the light for the darkness?
Though it might be a fine instead of a bounty.
Solomon knows no borders.
The righteous will find the light as the stars go.
Well, I'll see if I can find the magic mysterious energy over here, and then I'm gonna go pay off this fine. This is an accident, but I don't want to load back. I'll take the consequence. Foxes. I need to see if there's a mod to replace one or more dogs with foxes, because that'd be fun. Red sent me one that was Phoenix, and I think those are for the cats, potentially, which is cool. But I wouldn't mind getting one for dog companions as well. Yeah, right now it's just the Fennec Fox one. To log back in. Oh, okay, it does replace different animals. Log in. Give me 1 sec. Need to my track this at least. I'll try it later at some point. I mean, if it's the only mod I'm using, that's all I really care about.
your eyes!
What words would reach the closed ears of those who spurn God?
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. Heed the sacred words of Solomon. Solomon will be rejoicing. Heed the... I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Is it needful to sit in council with such a people?
Good day and all that.
Fine leather grows more splendid with age. Quality is guaranteed. Nothing gets through leather of this strength. I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful. You have quite the... Nothing. Next time you need a fine hide, you know who to see.
Spake your piece, Ollie.
Coin for a veteran?
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
I have no clue if some of these tools even are worth upgrading, but maybe it has some benefit. And it allows me to know which ones are the ones I'm planning on keeping. I've made a double broom.
Lamar, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
The sea.
Take all the time you need. Do you have a... Oh, visitors like you are a rare treasure.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
You got any good trading goods?
Okay, so I guess these gloves actually do boost horse experience.
Need something? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Okay, get some copper. I need to donate more.
Well met, warrior.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Yep. Donate funds. That should be good enough for now.
I'd come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. If we're your armor like a work of art.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste? Just got this in today. Just got this in today. Oh, it's gonna be delicious. Just got this in today. You needed a bite? I could cook something up for you. Hungry, are you? Make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
Well met, friend.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food. Got a new dish? Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savor the flavor.
You're not dragging Quiet country life has its charm, but I miss the noise.
I'll just store these for now. It won't let me sell it. Back on the road. Let me level up first. Let's see, spirits, health. Go with health. Also need to get some sort of job that provides food. Currency just for one run, but it gets a lot of oh, it's a cheaper. All the better if I actually had. Funny enough, they both have, one has handler, one has farmer. Let's see. Guess I need to progress the main story a bit more.
Should go for a ride.
Yeah.
I haven't the foggiest why so many folk come when there's nothing here worth their bait. Come to fish? Yes. Tell you what, try the village by the shore. They say sea's half water, half fish down there. That's where all the seasoned anglers go. It's quite famous. It's been some time since I last went down there. My wrist needed weeks to recover after my last haul.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll like it there.
Go!
Run! Hey up!
Kind of wish the tools and the two-handers were not the same slot, but oh well.
Yeah!
Some sort of puzzle. Oops. Sneaky. see, do I need to have them facing inwards or facing away? I imagine it's actually facing inwards. I think I may have done it. I just need to rotate these two, and that should be it, I hope. Yep. Glad most of these puzzles are pretty easy to just figure out. Enemies.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you! Put a hook through you and cook you! Must you drown yourself?
I'm very hungry.
Trouble.
Ah, yes, a newcomer. The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully.
You're a good person, friend. I'll do the same for you someday.
Please, stay back. Don't hurt me.
There's no need to worry.
I thought you were one of those pirates. You'd best turn back if you're heading to the village. They're everywhere, cutting down anyone they see.
Pirates?
Pirates, aye. Damn fiends, every last one of them.
Pirates.
All right, mate.
Could you help me? I like you.
You can whip up all sorts of recipes. Just a single kernel.
Prepare to die! So many weak spots in your defense.
Why are you doing this?
Anyone? Please!
Calling you back would be unfair.
What is it you want from me?
Fine. Blame me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mika. Appreciate it.
Please, don't end my days here.
Release me! I beg you!
Please, hear me out. I beg you.
Family awaits me at home! What is it you want from me?
Thanks.
Anyone? Please!
It's an ice thrower. That's neat.
Calling you back would be unfair.
All who refuse to serve the conspiracy must perish. Behold the greatness of the sea! Death to all who refuse to serve the conspiracy! Count your death flesh to be offered to the sea! Nothing but a grain of sand, come! Then shall
awaits me at home.
Spare me!
What is it you want from me?
I beg you. My thanks.
Release me. I beg you.
Thanks. All right, mate. Thank you.
Anyone? Please!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy every bit of it. Success you are.
I love you! To glory!
See, does this count now? It's nighttime. Would actually hit it. I think it has to be like a friendly places banners.
You're hardly worth much time. I'll enjoy your death. This is tedious.
Please, this isn't right.
Anyone? Please! I'll break you in two. Now, in three. I live for this. You should have run away. I fought in many wars. Let's make this fun. Nothing is what? refuse to serve the god of the sea. Not very feeble creature. Let thy praise consume you. The greatness of the sea. You are nothing but a grain of sand. To fathom the ocean's greatness. Death to all who refuse to serve the god of the sea. Come! Venture into the...
It's officially nighttime, so now I can destroy banners.
Release me now.
There's no need to worry.
I really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Follow. he takes one hit and he's dead. I guess it reset the... Okay, good. At least that counts. Where'd he go? Okay. Where was it? I just saw... Oh, for... One enemy just goes and smacks him. I have to redo the whole thing? Are you serious? Can you follow me off the beaten path, at least? Come on, just follow me. You have lost your way because the target is too far away.
Release me.
Can you at least get onto a horse or something, please?
There's no need to worry. I really appreciate your help.
Get on my horse. Get on my horse. Get. Get on my horse. Stupid game. I couldn't move. Okay, fine. I'll kill the guys that are coming in. And then I'm going to get on the horse and just ride through. You can hop on the back of my horse, right? It's making me wait for you. Come on. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. He's a wounded man. He's not going to be able to survive another wound, but... escort missions like this are some of the worst. Could stub his toe on something and die, and it's not my fault if he does that.
I really appreciate your help. I got away with just an injured arm, thanks to you.
They didn't seem like ordinary pirates.
You thought the same, did you? Everyone calls them pirates, but they're really no different from a gang of cultists. They worship their leader as if he was some sort of god. Slaughtering in his name as if they're offering up a feast to him. As long as their leader lives, this madness will just keep happening. This village means so much to me. I'd hate to have to abandon it.
Well, let me try to finish this boss off and then probably wrap it up for the evening. It's also, I assume, a fast travel point somewhere around here, maybe. Maybe it's something else. Oh, there it is.
And I'll run we go again.
Let's fight time.
Bow down. Worship the god of the sea or die. You've got no to hit your blade against the blessed god of the sea.
Body slam. Whee! Ow.
Defeated by a mortal. This can't be. Don't think this is over. I will end you.
Fish helmet. Ferret disguise, remove heat. Neat.
What is it you want from me?
All right. Gonna turn this in and then probably call it there. To rescue these guys as well. while I definitely would love to play more, and I could play more, I'd rather just savor it.
I heard the commotion from the village. Did you take on their leader?
Yes.
Praise Solomon. Thank you. Things should quieten down for now.
There's no need to worry.
Indeed. Whatever's left of them shouldn't come bothering us.
It seemed pretty foggy when I was going through it.
Why does Solomon punish me? They took my daughter!
What's going on?
Oh, please, I'm looking for my daughter, Rosa. She hasn't come home. I think those pirates snatched her away. I don't know what to do. She's all I have. She's everything to me. I have no reason to live without her.
Well, I will come back and help with that. First, I gotta turn in stuff at camp. And I'll wrap it up here and continue on Thursday. So, won't be much longer away, at least. I just want to make sure I'm covered.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Probably should just sell the weapons. Pretty well covered, and I could definitely use more money. Donate funds.
Don't worry, I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Well met, kindred.
If there's any... Masterpieces are all I craft.
those. And that about covers that.
The man's. If you need gear, you come and find me.
So I'll stow away what else I don't need. Be carrying, and then I'll save. Cooking stuff. Aside from the raw meat, I'll keep. Okay, that's something I should have figured out sooner. That simplifies things a lot. Only I knew. Probably stamina. The spirit might be nice to have more. Yeah, I'll do more stamina for now. There's my latest save. Alright, so hope you all enjoyed. I will see if I can raid someone on Twitch side. Otherwise, I'll see you for tomorrow's stream with more Warhammer Wednesday stuff. We'll be doing some more Dark Tide, so hope to see you there, and hope you all have a good night. So until then, bye for now.